Good evening. Good evening. Today, we're gonna play some Noita. I had a nap this evening. A sweet, sweet nap. I blame the fact that I stayed up till like 3 a.m. last night. When we did actually win. We got my second ever win. But my first win on stream. That's pretty cool. So today, this evening, we're just gonna do some runs without a focus on winning. More of a focus on looking around, seeing what's what. You know? So let's do it. I've got high hopes. This would be good. Usually I'm half asleep when I'm doing my Noita runs. Because it's always right at the end of a stream. But not today. No. Although it does mean I've got no excuse for failure. Apart from being bad. Which is a pretty good one. Yoink. Yoink. So I think my priority for this run is digging tools. Digging tools and runestone of metal. I mean, I have to kick it to see what it does, or at least throw it. What are you doing? What are you doing, runestone of metal? Maybe it's magnetic. Are you magnetic? Runestone of metal will save it till we see some metal, I guess. I don't know if lamps are considered metal. They should be. Probably. Da 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 da. Whew. Do 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 do. Played a little bit of Reyes. I don't know how you pronounce it. 2. After I woke up. Before streaming. And I decided it wasn't very interesting. Which is a shame. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance, though. I did only do the tutorial level. Hey, non-com. Good to see you, man. I am freshly awake after sleeping. It was a pretty good sleep, though. Pretty happy with it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better drown. No, don't drown down there. Are you gonna die? no, he's on a cliff. You turd, I want you to die by accident. I see. Let's just leave him alone. I hope we get a good run that could win, but we're not going to follow through and actually win. A water turd. I hate those fire guys. Oh, it destroys metal. Turns it into poison. Okay, that stone's pretty cool, actually. I want that back. Also, let's grab some water. Dee 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 dee. Oh yes, he killed himself. Yeah, I want that rune stone back. Is it poisonous now? No. Cool. Is added in a new update? You're asking the wrong guy, my dude. I've got no idea. It's gonna be pretty damn handy, though. I hope. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he killed his friend. God, I hate these guys. And suddenly it all went wrong. Sure. Oh no, it's trapped by metal. God damn it. Ooh, look at that. Hmm? Could be a good wand. Yeah, I'll take a rain wand. They've really grown on me lately. I wonder what happens when poison meets toxic. I feel like there probably is a reaction. Get wrecked. Oh my god. The radius on that thing's huge. Yeah, that rock really is cool. Ostensibly super useful. I guess as long as you use it from above, you don't really want to get poisoned. We might have to leave this zone quite early, thanks to my ineptitude. My sweet, sweet ineptitude. But we know we can come back here now. Yoink! Give my rock back. I feel like... Man, I was going to say health is the most important thing for me right now, but I'm not sure if I believe that. I wonder if it works on like these. Does it work on everything metal? Yeah, it does. Cool. Trying to think of anything cheeky that it could work on. Like, copper. Ugh, that's so cool. Well, it probably works on gold as well, though. Ugh. Hey, look. A chest. I thought that was 2 chests. Oh, no, don't go there. No. That's so much gold. I want it. No. No! Oh, there is no God. I really wanted that. Life is over, yeah, totally. Oh. At least we found that heart. Trying to think if there's any shenanigans we can do on the surface with this rock. Maybe. I think we're too dead to go to the surface right now anyway. We should probably just leave. We've got wands, although not very good ones. We do have wands. Ah, I want that chest. Okay, we'll get that chest and then we'll leave. Oh, yes! I gotta do it. Phew. Right, what are we working with here? First up, what perks are there? Rage-fueled Leviathan. Yeah. Exploding corpses. I'll take that. Immunity to explosions? And enemies exploding? I feel like as long as you're immune to explosions, there's no real downside to that. Spitter bolt. Oh wait, what is this? Long distance cast. Might buy bubble spark. I do love a good bubble spark. I feel like a bubble spark on the bomb wand is usually pretty good. I mean, not amazing, but it's okay. I think we don't buy anything else. This is all a bit mental, a bit weird. Kind of want to buy this long distance cast just so I can see what the dealio is with it. Let's transfer those over there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay. We're going to throw that away. Bubble Wand is really good for this second zone because it insta-gibs flies that it hits, or it seems to. The lava flies. Are there any shenanigans I can do here? No, not really. Ooh, fill my water! Ah, that was a really good point. Ooh. I guess we can fill our water here. Oh, I wanted a digging wand. Yoink. What's that? Why is that freaking out? What is that? Pretty happy about that digging wand. Oh yeah, I forgot enemies explode now. Yoink. Digging wand. Digging wand. Really nice digging wand, actually. For like the start. Oh my god, almost drowned. I like this, but it's so loud. This is the spell that we won with last night. Don't need bombs anymore with that digging wand, I think. No! 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 Oh my god. That went horrible. Yeah, kill each other. God damn it. I'm doing terrible. But we're still over 100 health, so let's just imagine that we didn't get any health upgrades on the first floor. Not panic. I'm loving these exploding enemies. Always casts electric arc. Well, that's a surefire way to kill yourself. I'll take it. We might be able to get electric immunity. Although, yeah, screw this bubble. I feel like bubble with electric arc could be ridiculous if you got enough casts of it. I really enjoyed our run last night, but it was kind of a frame rate killer. Okay, I can't dig through brickwork. Good to know. Oh dear. I want to explore this whole floor because the next one is the snowy one. I'm not the biggest fan of the snowy floor. Okay, this wand actually sucks at digging certain materials. There's gold in them hills. Hey, there is a chest. Nice. Now we can pretend I didn't take damage. He murdered himself! Oh, nice. This is going pretty well. Da 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 da. Need always tinker. I hate being like, oh, we can't get everything from everyone. We gotta wait. We gotta wait, and it's a pain in the butt. Yoink. Okay. Let's not go in there. Whew. That guy's still alive. I really thought he was dead. Stop it. Ooh. Da 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 da. I know there's like a secret boss over here. That giant egg. I think it's on this floor. We fought it many moons ago and died like immediately. Ah, you turd! It's a weird place for that to be. Looking for something, not really sure what. Oh, F off. Oh, thank God we're immune to explosions. Well, well, well. I guess the shoe is on the other foot. Or something. I see a coal pile, I dig it out. I'm a simple man. Oh, you get so much gold if you actually get all this buried gold. It's a pain in the arse though. There's no denying it really adds up. Shit, that's the fire guy. Ugh. Oh crap. still good. Somewhere around here is going to be that thing that spawns the flies. No, there's nothing in there. Oh, yes. Let's go. Hello, Claire. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for my Lorelei and the Laser Eyes vid. Helped you with the Orangery keypad. Yeah! That game was great. A lot of people seem to be watching that one. I'm not sure what made it pop off so much. Comparatively. But it's certainly doing well compared to most of my videos. Other than like the Baldur's Gate ones, which will always be my all-time high. You finished it today, it was great. Yeah, it was great. Although, do you not think the ending was a bit confusing and random? Although maybe I missed out on some lore, but I feel like the ending of that game was... I'm not going to say they phoned it in, but I am going to say I'm not entirely sure what happened at the end. I mean, I enjoyed the end. I thought it was pretty spectacular. But I've got no idea what the fuck was happening. I don't know if it was if we were just a delusion or whatever. But I would have liked to have that explained a bit more. Like, oh yeah, this is all like a coping mechanism for her as she dies or whatever. I would have been like, yeah, fair enough. They didn't even say that. So it would have been cool to know. Yeah, exactly. I was disappointed, but I don't know what I expected. I guess I expected answers, though, and there just weren't any answers. I'm sure some people will be like, no, there are answers if you look hard enough. It's like, yeah, but are there? Because I looked pretty hard through that game, and I feel like it did a lot of cool setup. And then, when it came to answering all the questions it had set up, it was just like, she's dying on a bed. It's like, okay. They could explicitly say they downloaded the artist's consciousness into a computer or something. Yeah! Which I think is hinted at, right? It's subtly hinted at that they were gonna make a copy of her consciousness. I can't remember where it's hinted at. I think it's in the news articles. It's definitely hinted at. But then I feel like the end of the game, nah, I just don't get it. I don't understand. I'm still not entirely sure what actually went down. Somebody died. Somebody got thrown out of a window. Pushed out of a window. I'm not sure why they got pushed out of a window, but I feel like part of me does know why they got pushed out of a window. But it's like, I don't know. There was a lot of mystery in that game, and I did come out of it feeling like it was unresolved. Which did cheapen the experience a little bit, but it was still a great game. So, I don't mind too much. Anyway, the end of a game is a good place for them to whiff. Because by that point you've experienced all the content. So it's like, okay, sure. You didn't come up with a good ending? Whatever. You know? If a game's gonna whiff anything, whiffing its ending is the best it can do. so we're a bit close to death. I've just been hunting gold, but it is working well for us. Damn it. Poison, my one true foe. But got a good deal of entertainment out of it. You weren't that torn up about the owl girl just being like, okay, thanks, bye. Yeah. Yeah, the owl thing as well. They really played up the owl thing. They were like, when an owl person speaks, make sure to listen. So at first, whenever an owl person was there, I was like, right, pay real close attention to what they say. But they only ever say, like, super generic shit. Like, oh, watch out. And it's like, okay, I get it. Yeah, exactly, right? The first instructions are like, whenever an owl person speaks, pay close attention. I was like, oh, there's going to be, like, subtle clues in the owl people speak. No. It just means when they tell you to watch out, watch out. They could have done more with that, for sure. Yeah, basically that's what it means. Owl masks mean you might die. That's exactly it. No, the owl mask people didn't say anything important, right? Except, well, no. It really was nothing important. I was going to say you can buy those stories off the magician. Which you get off the owl mask. But I can't remember what the stories were, so it can't have been that important. Like the one time they gave it lore exposition, it was unnecessary exposition. That didn't serve any purpose. Maze face guys in the interviews were the ones most likely to mean you might die. You don't know why they didn't just say that. Yeah, like watch out for maze faces. Or watch out for a person with a gun. Although they did say that. There was another tip right below it that said, if someone's got a gun, it means you'll die if you answer wrong. And answering wrong is the only way you can die. So... yeah. We're gonna take this wand. Mainly because I haven't picked up a wand in a while. Yeah, I feel like the start of the game promised, like, amazing mystery and stuff. And it ended up just being a lot of confusing lore. But the puzzles were okay. Made you think. Didn't make you think about the lore, but made you think about the puzzles. And that's fine. Like, what actually did happen in Lorelei? There was a man who wanted to do an art project. The art project involved a maze. He wanted Lorelei to make mazes. Someone got thrown out of a window. That's literally as far as my experience goes on, like, understanding what actually happened. The guy wanted to make an art project. He wanted Lorelei to make a maze. He threw someone out of a window. Someone got thrown out of a window with their eyeballs pulled out of their head. Yeah. Although I'm not sure their eyeballs... I'm not 100% on the eyeball thing. And I'm also not sure what the obsession with 1847 was. Like, 1847 was the answer to, like, 90% of the puzzles in the game. which is cool. But I'm not sure what the importance of the year was. Because if it's supposed to be, like, all about Lorelei and whatever, wasn't she around, like, in the 1900s? Yeah, exactly, right? Most of it was happening in 1960. 1847 is so far before all that stuff. I'm not sure how it fits into it. I might have to go back and give that game a big long think sometime. But then, when I think about it, I then realise that I don't actually care. Like, I had a good time with it, so it's fine. But I still don't understand what the deal was with the 1847, because it's so far away in terms of time that I don't understand how it could be relevant. But they make a big deal out of it. I definitely want this. But what am I willing to sacrifice? I really wanted this because it's got that electric arc, but that's fine. How about this? Why was the lady who jumped out the window dressed like she was from 1847? But the police report's from the 1960s. Because it's all in someone's head, is the only answer I can think of. I feel like there was a lot of red herrings in the plot. That has to be the answer though, right? And who even was it who got thrown out the window? You got 4 people in the game. You got Lorelei. You've got Lorenzo. Good old Lorenzo. You've got Renzo, who I think Lorenzo is Renzo? Lorenzo is Renzo, right? It's like he had a split personality. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know who Rennet was. I feel like Rennet was not explained at all. The only reason I know the name Rennet is that there was that statue head, the bust, with Rennet written on it. And I was riffing on it saying it was a stupid ass name. But I don't know who Rennet was. I think Rennet was the person from the 1800s, maybe? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Yeah, it really is a dumb name. Yeah, Rennet did come up in a few places, but I could never fit them into, like, how they're relevant. Like, how could they be relevant to Lorelei and, Renzo and the art project and all that stuff when they were around like 100 years earlier? So it's just weird. Ah. It's a game that really makes you think. It's 3 artists and they're in a cult. But who are the 3 artists? And who was thrown out the goddamn window? That's what I don't get. Who was thrown out of the goddamn window? Maybe it was a metaphorical window. No, because there was a police report. Maybe it was a metaphorical police report. That's the thing. Because it's all in her head, like everything about it is in her head. You could just say, well, it was a metaphorical whatever, for literally anything in the game. Part of the cult is you get to download your consciousness into a computer. Yeah, that could be good. But then that's the other thing. It wasn't actually her consciousness, right? They said it was like, it was attempting to recreate her consciousness based on looking at her art projects. Which means it wouldn't have any real information in it anyway. But then you don't know if that's true, because the only information you have is inside the simulation. So you got a full-on Plato's Cave going on, where you know there's a reality outside, but the only information you can get is from the inside. Yeah, Lorelei lived on, right? And in 2014 she was dying? That news report was like she was dying, I think. I think she was definitely the last one to live, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't think it's like they hooked her up to a computer. Right, let's make a wand. Maybe they pulled her brains out and that's why she seemed demented. But who pulled her brains out? Who? Tell you what, if they make a sequel, Rennet. Yeah, you're right. Maybe 100 years in the past, she pulled her brains out. Rennet's the person from the 1840s, for sure. I think. Actually, I'm starting to doubt that as well. Rennet is a person. Rennet is also who killed the window lady. I thought the window lady killed herself. But again, all we're seeing is the perspective of Lorelei. So it's already the unreliable narrator. Like, you can't really trust the police reports and stuff, right? Unless they were used to make the simulation as well. Someone in the club's room was doing the research about a fake gun and the dismissal of the homicide case. Yeah! Yeah, I vaguely remember something about someone saying it was sus. And it got dismissed early on. I think that was Renzo using his influence to get the case dropped? Maybe? Maybe. Renzo did it, if anything. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I just don't know anymore. Maybe he did nothing, maybe she jumped. Yeah, maybe. That's the thing. It's a whole lot of maybes. Almost too many maybes. If that was the case, why is there a room in this hotel where they just keep stuff that disputes that? Never forget, it's not a real hotel. It's a metaphorical hotel. Exactly, it's a brain palace. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know what I'm doing with these wands. Yeah, exactly, it is. But then they throw it off being a computer brain palace. Well, being like a brain palace. Or whatever. A mind garden. Whatever. By saying it's a computer simulation based on all the information they gathered. Like, if they hadn't said that, it would have been cool. But I guess they wanted the art style that they had, which is why they made it be a computer simulation. Which is fair. But, does make it very confusing. Hmm. Yeah, I think there should have been like a post-end game thing where you weren't in the simulation and it was someone doing something, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what. But just something to wrap it all up nicely with a little bow, you know? Let's just go with this. Can't be hurt by this spell, so that's good. Time to probably die. Oh, F off. I would have loved a post-credit scene in Lorelei that gave some external context. Maybe they're saving it for a sequel. This wand has potential. They'll make a sequel. Rennet and the Laser Tongue. God damn it. Rennet and the Laser Teeth, yeah. I mean, I riff on the game, but there's no denying it was fun. It's just the whole making zero sense. God damn it. We're gonna die. We're actually gonna die. After I spent all that time debating wands. If in doubt, dig down. Go away. Ugh. Hey, this is really good. Ah! I blame myself. I feel like getting rid of our long distance wand was a mistake there. Until I said you were iffy on the ending, you didn't want to admit to anyone you were disappointed by it, because you got 15 hours of entertainment from it. Well, yeah. And I do get that, but, you know. You have to be true to yourself. If it has a shitty ending, that's fine. Most games have shitty endings, if you think about it. Which kind of makes sense. Like, by the time someone's reached the end, you don't really need to offer them anything else. It's like, well, you bought the game, you played the game. You enjoyed the game, presumably. If the ending's a bit lame, you're just going to be like, well, that's fine. You've already built up a shit ton of goodwill, right? Dee. If I made a game, or rather, if I completed making a game, you better believe I'd be phoning in the ending. There's also a chance maybe you're too dumb to understand it, and that's fine. Well, that's the other way they trick you, right? No, it does all make sense. You just don't get it. That's always a good... a good fallback. And then you'll have people online who insist it makes sense, so that they can feel smart. I haven't seen any of those, but I can guarantee you they'll exist. I hate doing this goddamn starting zone. You never find any good ones. You always find shitty ones. You're just roaming around. collecting gold and praying that you don't get hit. My go-to strat with this zone used to be get 200 gold, go to the second floor, see what perks you can get with a reroll. If they're not that great, you've not invested that much. But then again, every single run where I did that I failed, so maybe it was a bad approach. Sure, I'll use this weird ass gun. I mean wand. It's not a gun, it's a wand. We're on 13 health and there's a worm. Let's go. You've angered the gods. I'm ready for it. Let's just make our life a bit easier. Might be getting a lot of views on my Lorelei stream because of a sale that Steam was doing a few days ago. It was 60% off all Annapurna games. And then Lorelei was promoted. Yeah, maybe. Maybe no one else has streamed it either. There's quite a few people saying like, oh, I did it to I was here to find the answer to this puzzle, etc. Which I disapprove of. I feel like you're robbing yourself of satisfaction if you get answers to puzzles. The whole point of the game is puzzles, right? And the satisfaction of solving them. So I never get it when people look that shit up. But if people do, I don't judge them. Each to their own. People should play games how they want. I'm a firm believer in that. But I would never do it. Yeah, let's just go. I really miss that digging wand. That'll do. Very new to video games in general, you didn't know you could look stuff up easily until you were streaming Lorelei and someone... Is that in your chat told you? Yeah. New to video games, huh? Ah, I wish I was new to video games. I'd love it if there was loads of games I hadn't played. They were like, why are you doing this? You can just look it up. No, looking shit up is... It's the wrong mindset. I never look anything up. Which may be to my detriment a lot of the time. I've got a real habit of just banging my head against stuff. Even if that's true, it's a new game. Yeah, but you got to understand how quickly knowledge spreads when it comes to games. There's probably like a Lorelei wiki where there's like every single puzzle, etc. Probably. But I bet there's nobody explaining what the hell the game means. Puzzles are easy, but figuring out what the game means, ain't nobody doing that shit. That means you've got loads of games you haven't played, if you're new to games. You should check out Return of the Obra Dinn. Return of the Obra Dinn is a god tier game. It's about the same length. And it's a game that once I started playing, I literally couldn't stop playing it until I'd beat it. It was that good. So I can highly recommend that if you enjoyed Lorelei and you're new to games. It's less overtly a puzzle game though. But it is. But it's not like, here's a puzzle, solve it. It's a slight bit more nuanced than that. Part of the reason you got Lorelei is it remind you of a game you played as a kid. Which was the last time you remember playing a video game? Missed. Lorelei as a missed game. Yeah, I guess I see where you're coming from on that. Exploration, mystery, puzzles. I can see it. You want the game where you had to jot stuff down in a notepad? In that case, you would honestly love Return of the Obra Dinn. That sounds like it would be right up your street, if that's the kind of experience you're going for. Because in that game, you're basically on a ship where the entire crew is dead, and you've got to figure out how they all died and who killed them. And there's like maybe 120 people to figure out. Maybe less than that, but it's the entire crew. And there's so many different things. So many different parts to it. So many ways to figure out what happened and who people are, because you don't know who anyone is. So you got to figure out who everyone is and how they died. Or what happened to them, because not everyone died. That is a game that very much would encourage notepad-esque playing. It's such a good game, but once you've played it once, you can't really play it again because you know all the answers. God damn it. I want more kind of puzzly games. I was looking for some after I beat Lorelei. I was like, what should I play? And I was looking for puzzle games. I've been trying to scratch that itch. Uh-oh. I'm doing terribly, hey. Although we are near the end. I think I'm just gonna go through. Though we've not found any good ones. There's a lot of really good games out there if you only just got into gaming. A lot of really good puzzle games. Hey, Mr. Tools! Has post-win clarity brought the discovery of fungal reality shifting? No, sadly not. Someone suggested a game called Opus Magnum for a puzzly game. I've not heard of that one. Might have to look that up, see what it is. Although, I have a habit of ignoring what anyone suggests when it comes to games. But but you shouldn't ignore my suggestions because mine are actually good. There's a really good game that I harp on about. What's it called? Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault is like an archaeology game about translating a language. I don't know if that'd be up your street, but it's like honestly one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, Heaven's Vault is cool, man. No, Mr. Tools, that's not even the game. You're thinking of Chants of Sanaa, right? I don't think... Well, maybe you do know Heaven's Vault. But I bet you're thinking of Chants of Sanaa, which was the other translating a language game. Which was also cool. Heaven's Vault is a different one. Which I've been thinking about streaming again. Because I want to do the New Game Plus. Where it fleshes out the language. It adds a lot more words and concepts. We've been talking about Mr. Tools. We've been talking about Lorelei and the laser eyes and how it made no fucking sense. But was still a good, enjoyable game. Hey, having my cutting beam bounce might be really cool. It's so crazy it just might work. Oh my god, now I can fire this like a laser. Oh, this is awesome. In a kind of it probably does no damage sort of way. Actually, I think this does loads of damage. Well, we're in the snowy realm now. You're looking forward to finding the people who claim to understand the ending of Lorelei. Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel like this one does loads of damage. I need to test it on an enemy. Yeah, it does enough. And it shoots through walls. Well, well, well. Turns out the shitty little digging wand is actually amazing. As long as he put bounce on it. We should just be able to snipe people through floors, right? It's the dawning of a new era, maybe. Unless I get sniped. If we can increase the fire rate on this, whoo, we're going to be going to town. That's why it sounds like Oberdin might be great. It seems more straightforward. People dead, why dead? Yeah! I mean... I don't want to spoil it. But you should definitely try it. It's like, it is one of the best investigation games out there. And don't let your fucking chat spoil it either. They will. Whenever you're streaming, people want to spoil things. Not out of maliciousness, but they want to see the satisfaction of a puzzle being solved. But that means they will spoil the game for you on instinct. It's something you really need to fight back against. Otherwise you're robbing yourself of a good experience. Like James's girlfriend, yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. In your chat's defense, you bet it was really frustrating watching you not knowing stuff. Yeah, but the whole point of puzzle games, right? In your chat's prosecution, the whole point of puzzle games is to get frustrated not knowing stuff. Like, if you're watching someone play a puzzle game and you expect them to not spend time figuring shit out, like, what are you doing? Like, you can't go into a stream of someone watching playing a puzzle game and be like, oh, they're going to solve everything instantly. Just like James, when I didn't solve that one puzzle in, like, one attempt, and he was like, it's this. And it's like, shut up, man. Puzzle games are intrinsically about getting stuck, and then the amazing feeling when you finally figure it out. We're well on the way to building an amazing wand, by the way. One of the benefits of being new to video games is you have no ego, so you don't really mind dying repeatedly. Yeah! I find it's best not to worry about, well, this is just my take. I'm obviously not the arbiter of, what's right, but it works for me. I don't really care who's watching, or if they're having a good time. Like, obviously I want people to watch and enjoy. But that's why I don't have, like, the amount of viewers, etc. up on the screen. On, like, a second monitor where my chat is or whatever. Because I can't be dealing with that shit. Plus, I know that most people give bad advice. And I guess I include myself in that. But yeah, I always take everything anyone ever says with a pinch of salt. Maybe even an entire bucket full of salt. I think watching people who don't know a game is better than someone who knows it inside out, personally. Because, generally speaking, if I'm watching something, and I don't know it, then the person playing not knowing it, it's like we're on the same page, you know? And then as they figure stuff out, I figure stuff out. I guess that's probably true for the opposite as well. If you really know a game, you're probably better off watching people who really know the game. But that's obviously not true. Uh-oh. I'm loving this wand so much. It's really got promise. If we can just make it a bit more effective. If we're doing shit like this, it's amazing. It's like the uber safety wand, right? We're gonna die. As soon as I said it's the uber safety wand, we're gonna die. I know how fate works. Yep. I know how the universe works. As soon as I say it's the uber safety wand, guaranteed death. Damn it! I want that wand again. What was that combination? It was bounce plus digging. Bounce plus laser digging. I did jinx it, 100%. God damn it. Ah, that was such a good wand. It's going to be hard to replicate that, I think. can hope. This is the worst part of a run. When you just had like an amazing wand, and then you died, and you're back at the beginning, and it's like... I wonder if we'll even get anything good. As soon as you start getting a few minor ones, it's like, yeah, that's fine. This is pretty good. Did they ever end up using the handheld game doohickey thing in Lorelei? No, not until I beat the game. And then I was like, what the hell is the deal with this? And it's, then we played a bit on it. But no, the Game Boy that's in it doesn't really serve a purpose. But then at the end of the game, we had loads of American dollars saved up. So we spent them all on Game Boy stuff. But I don't think it had like any important lore in it or whatever. I think it literally was just games. Oh, that's right, we bought all the figurines as well. You guess you have to go back and do that. Yeah, as long as you've got the money for it, right? I think each game was 10 American dollars. There's 4 games. So as long as you got $40, you could get them all. As soon as you finished the supercomputer thing, you saw I was live and came here to talk. So you haven't done anything since then. Oh, you got $44. Yeah, I spent all mine on the figureheads, thinking maybe you'd unlock like some super lore if you bought all the figureheads. Turns out the answer is you definitely don't. You bought 2. Yeah, I went all in and bought them all. It was a rookie mistake. Because then I couldn't buy all the games. I really wanted to buy all the games. It said on the label, buy them all. Yeah, but my thinking was, Renzo is like anti-capitalism, right? Anti-consumerism. So I thought there'd actually be a negative to buying them, was my initial thought. Also, yeah, the being afraid to spend money, I was definitely in that camp. I was really afraid to buy money, spend money. But I thought it was like a trick. I thought it was like Mr. Anti-Capitalist tricking you, which it definitely should have been, because the whole point is he hates capitalism and he hates, well, he hates consumerism. So him having a, buy these figurines thing for overpriced amounts is a bit out of place. However, let's not forget, it's a... Exactly, you bought 20 figurines, consumerist swine, game over. That's exactly it. That's what I thought was going to happen. But it turns out it just gave me an achievement. But never forget, it was a metaphorical figurine thing, so... It was all in someone's mind. The ultimate fallback. The jingle on the figurine was too good to pass up. Yeah, that's true. You kept going back to your 2 stupid figurines, flipping them upside down and shit. I did that on a few of them, like 1 or 2, and then I realised they're probably just 3D models from the other games they've made. Which I think is true, but I don't know what other games they've made, but that probably is what it is. But yeah, the jingle on the machine was too good to pass up. It was really good. It was so good that I can't remember it. Ah, well, you should have known that there would be no clues on the figurines. You should have remembered the instruction manual. The instruction manual says, nothing that you can spend gold on is required. So, yeah. Should have known better. However, you do get all those stories by spending gold, and while they're not strictly necessary, I feel like they're sort of necessary. They also lied in the manual about owl mask people being significant. Yeah. But you can't use that as an excuse, because you didn't know that at the time. However, yeah. I feel like the instructions were incredibly misleading and made it sound like there was going to be a lot more to the game than there was. But that's fine. Never forget, they were metaphorical instructions. They were inside the game, so they were canonical instructions. So maybe Lorelei's brain came up with... Oh, sorry. The simulation of Lorelei's brain inside the computer came up with bad instructions. You also wrote down the license plate numbers and never used that information. That's pretty good. I can't fault you on that one. It's the right mindset. It's definitely the right mindset. You thought they were going to be something. Maybe they were. Did it have 1987 in it? I never actually checked the license plate. Oh, imagine if it had rather 1874, not 1987. 1874. Did it have 1874 in the license plate? Oh my god, it totally did. It was going to have something like that. They were weirdly clear. It was YW something something 2013. 2013? Not 2014, no? I would be very surprised if it was 2013, not 2014. Very surprised. Swear to God. That is excessive. But I will take your word for it. It was YWD6 2013. That might be when they released their first game. No. No. They made loads of games, right? Think about how many figurines there were. Oh, actually, 2013. I was thinking in Lorelei timelines. I was like, no, that's only a year before 2014. I was thinking in goddamn Lorelei timelines. I was inside the simulation for a sec. Maybe that is when they released their first game. That was weird. I was actually in the sim. I was like, oh yeah. 2013? I'm trapped in the Brain Palace, yeah. Well, I feel sheepish. I just teleported myself back in time 10 years. That was pretty good for a second. I want this wand. YWD6 2013. It has to mean something. W. Weiss. That's Lorelei's last name. Y. Y doesn't really mean anything. D6. No. I don't think it does mean anything. Maybe it's like, No, I got nothing. Dee 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 dee. So, what prompted you to start playing games? If you've, like, never played them and then you were like, I'm gonna play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's for Year Walk and Device 6. What? They released Year Walk in 2013. Oh, Mr. Tools was right! Ah. It wasn't their first game. Maybe it was the first game that... I don't know. Maybe their first game was like a shitty mobile game, and they don't acknowledge it anymore. I feel like at least one of their games was a mobile game, even if I've got nothing to back that up. Apart from the figurines. Start playing video games because you quit drinking 2 years ago, and when you stop drinking you have no hobbies. That's a good excuse, yeah. That's decent reasoning. I think I started streaming because I stopped smoking weed. I think I absolutely get where you're coming from with that one. People don't realize how much free time becomes available when you're 100% sober. Yeah, totally. And there's no denying being sober is exceptionally boring for the most part. But thanks to that, we have all my amazing playthroughs of the past 7 years or however long I've been streaming. That's why we fungal reality shift. Yeah, totally. One day we'll figure out the fungal reality shift. But it will not be this day. Well, I guess it might be. I want to find a wand with that digging thing on it before we leave. We're never going to find it. Maybe we can buy one. Maybe we'll find a better combo than that digging one, but I really liked it. Glad you said something about the license plate thing, because that 2013 was pissing you off. Yeah! As soon as you said it, it was pissing me off, because 2013 isn't referenced anywhere else in the game. It's always 2014, 1963, 1847. Yeah, it's all 2014. Which is the year Lorelei died. Maybe. You could probably argue the case that it was. No, I hate piles of coal that I can't dig through. Dido had her brain put into the computer. She never had her brain put into a computer! She never had her brain put into a computer. Just for the record, I wanna nip that in the bud right now. It never happened. They simulated her brain, but it wasn't her brain. It was only based on her art projects and information that was available about her. So it's not even the real Lorelei. It's like a pseudo Lorelei. You're certain they smushed her brain matter into the computer? Well, maybe they did. To be fair, the only information I've got saying that it isn't the real Lorelei is from inside the simulation. So literally anything could be true. You can't really trust any information you get from the simulation. They chat GPT'd her. Yeah, basically. I should show Claire Sleeper Keepers 2. You know, I keep thinking about working on Sleeper Keepers 2 again. But I'm in a game playing mood at the moment. I go through phases of wanting to do development. And then I go through phases of not wanting to. Sadly, those phases are like 2 years apart. But we'll see. I would like to keep working on it. Sadly, the current problem I'm having with it is doing all the art. I'm back into my jaded approach to art. Where I just can't be arsed with getting all the pixel art for my game. It's a real pain. Did I look at Rudy the dog's collar? Did I look at the dog's collar? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All it said was, the dog's name is Rudy. So you didn't miss out on anything. Oh, you washed your hands in the game. What happens? What happens if you wash your hands? Yeah. Does it do anything? It doesn't. Oh. I refused to wash our hands all game. I thought it was a trap. I thought the fact that it gave us the option meant that there was a negative to doing it. That's annoying. I died on the first map to a frickin' fire guy. Look, if a game gives me the option to wash my hands or not, I will always pick not. Unless it's like proven to be detrimental mechanically. Anyway, it's not really washing your hands, is it? It's metaphorically washing some simulated hands. Think about it. Exactly, they're not even your hands. Why would you wash someone else's hands? Okay, this is going to be the run. I should have just gone through the portal when I had the chance. I got greedy again. Yoink! Let's go get some free health. Levitatium! Rudy was one of your favourite parts of the game. I kept interacting with Rudy, thinking that it'd give me a secret of some sort, and it never did. Therefore, whilst I appreciated Rudy, there was a lot of resentment going on. Damn it, we can't even get in there. That's true, they did put a lot of effort into making Rudy look cute and loyal. Your favourite was the man who danced with us. Renzo. You hated the dancing part. I thought it was alright. It was a little weird. Ooh, that could be good. Practically Ricky Martin. He did have the moves, there's no denying that. Boom. Yoink! Oh wow, I really wanted another circle of stillness. God damn it. I mean, the guy was weird for sure. But he was kind of designed that way, I suppose. Which is fair. Maybe Renzo was actually like a cool dude. Maybe it was all, maybe Lorelei was like massively, misinterpreting him. And what we get to see was, her perception of Renzo, as opposed to Renzo himself. What I liked the most, probably, was when you finally unlock his room and you go inside and there's a corpse there. I thought that was really cool. I'm sure I saw something I wanted to loot. Where was it? Don't you dare fire that wand. Leading up to getting the 9th script page, you were starting to check out mentally after the skeleton, you were back on board. Yeah! I get you on that one. Oh yes, this wand. Celebrate good wands, come on. Do 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 do. Oh, I hope we get the digging thing. I really want that digging combo again. Also, we've got a black hole now. Let's go and get that a free heart. Also, what's that? I don't think that's a good wand, but it might have a good spell on it. Circle of Thunder. Cast that and die. I'll pass. I thought I had another gun equipped. I mean wand. Let's go get some hearts. And we'll also get some gold from throwing that tablet away. Oh, we should go get the other tablet first, then we can get even more gold. I think you get like 100 gold per tablet, which I know is not a lot. But it is gold. Your curiosity has been rewarded. Pass. Right, let's go. We can get 2 tablets. That's 200 gold. We can get a heart. And then we might just go to the next floor. We could explore above ground. But there's not much that's easy to get above ground, though. We could get that flaming eye. Soak it all up. And go. Can I drink Levitatium? How do you even drink? Did I not pick up the black hole wand? Ah, I didn't even pick it up. Claire says, do you reckon that they put tampons in her purse to make people feel dumb? Because you're trying to put those tampons in everything. No, I think they put them in to be like, this is a woman's life. It was there to make a point. 100%. Which means, whoever coded the real-world simulation of Lorelei, sorry, the canonical simulation of Lorelei, tried to put it in the sculpture's head. Me too! I think that was the first thing I tried to put them in. It just seemed, like the right shape. Where's that black hole wand? I left it somewhere. We're gonna end up dying. Black hole wand? Yes. Then we are going to go to the next floor. I want a perk. I feel like without perks, you can't really do much. Which I know isn't true, but it feels true. Soak up some Levitatium. And go. Levitatium's great. It's really great. Dampening the purse that you never use is a very womanly experience. Yeah. This one doesn't have enough mana to cast Black Hole. This is a nightmare. Why would you put why would you put Black Hole on a wand that can't cast it? I just want that heart, man. I thought it was going to be an easy heart. I'm going to end up using all our Levitatium. I guess we're exploring, trying to find another wand that can demolish the environment. I'm not leaving without that heart. I was gonna go get the... And this is relevant. I was gonna go get the laser eye. And then use that to dig through the snow. But I'm not sure if I can get the laser eye without some sort of digging wand. So either way we need a digging wand. What happened to safety wand? We died. It's really as simple as that. We died. So we have to start again. Didn't mean to rub it in. Well, you failed. I really miss that wand. Oh, I miss it so much. But I have faith that we'll find a good wand in this run. Oh, we got an awesome item in the first run of the day, Mr. Tools. It was, you know you get those rune stones every so often? It was one called the Rune Stone of Metal. Yeah. Rune Stone of Metal. And when you throw it on the ground, it does this massive AoE, and all metal turns into, like, liquid. Really good for getting through, like, these barriers that you can't usually get rid of. I mean, it turns them into poison liquid, but still. Like Magneto. Does he turn metals into liquid? Maybe he does. Not really. Yeah, I didn't think so, man. That was an odd thing to say. I'm over the safety wand. Now I know we can build it. Oh look! A heart here. That's weird. We still need a digging wand, though. Something. There is no god. He could. Well, yeah, that's true. Magneto definitely could turn metals into liquids. I assume. Magneto controlled the metal they injected into that guy's blood in one of the X-Men movies. That's true, and that did look, at least spherical. So I guess it's sort of implied, although I'm not sure what the liquid was. Maybe it was a naturally liquid metal. Oh wait, it was an increased iron content in his blood, right? I guess it has to be liquid first. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think there needs to be some sort of deep investigation into Magneto's powers. Figure out whether or not he can liquefy metals. He probably can. You're on it. Yeah. I feel like he probably can. Although the real answer, as always, is he can do whatever the writers say he can do. I'm sure they could easily write something where it's like, yeah, and then he liquefied this metal. Whatever moves the plot forward, yeah. If you could move solid metal really fast, he'd just have to heat it up, right? Which, yeah, is just moving it, so... Yeah. Or he could, like, compress it. Compressing it would heat it up. Compress it, that would liquefy it. Or something. I don't know. I'm not a physicist. I feel like that's true. Oh, he's roasted himself. Get wrecked. You could probably move some solid metal into a foundry. Yeah. Or just pay someone to do it. Ooh, a chest. What's that always casting? Vacuum field. I do want that wand. I'm a little worried about the whole always casts vacuum field. This might kill us, but we need to learn. Okay, it doesn't. This wand is useless. Any of us could theoretically change solid metal into liquid metal, yeah. Maybe it's not useless. Hey, look at this. It's weird. And then we drowned in solid earth. Well, it was a good way to go. If we had Breathless, that'd be massively OP. Yeah, I know, we were almost there as well. You can't breathe ground. Yeah. I bet Magneto could. Would I have survived if I picked a thinner part? Yeah, I would have. If it was metal ground. Yeah. But think about it. What is a metal? A metal is just a bunch of atoms, right? A bunch of electrons and etc. Therefore, isn't everything a metal if you think about it hard enough? Metal is a human distinction. So, all he needs to do is change the dictionary definition for metal, and he's living the dream. He could probably do way more, but he couldn't think of a better name. He was like, eh, Magneto's a pretty good name. I'll just work with metals, mostly, when people are around. And I'll call myself Magneto. Or like he already had Magneto.com and he was like, well, I guess I'm locked in. This conversation proves you don't need to smoke weed to have stoner conversations. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. How do you reckon we're going to embarrassingly die this time? I think drowning in earth takes the cake. So far today. Most avoidable death of all time. Dug my own grave from the bottom up, yeah. Ooh, is that a digging wand? You legend. I mean, it's not my favourite kind of digging wand, but I'll take it. It's a pretty shitty digging wand, but it at least gives us infinite digging capability. Even if it's terrible at it. Time is free. Can't dig through metal. He's a maniac, that's for sure. That wand might be good. Uh-oh. Let me through. It's not very good at digging through hard rock. It can do it, but it's not very good at it. Let's just walk around. Sometimes you have to admit when you beat. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Good luck, guys. Oh my god, he's got a wand. Wand delivery. This one would be good if it had more mana. Well, wouldn't be good, but it'd be kind of crazy. Ooh. Oh, go away. Nice. Okay, let's just go around. Oh, yes! We got the laser eye! I love this thing. Look, the internet is a weird and wonderful place full of many different whatevers. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know, I was going to say something inherently random there, but I can't think of anything. I was going to try and tie it back to Lorelei. Am I a European, though? Think about it. I actually don't know if I am, technically. Then again, I don't even know if Brexit's happened yet. Good old Brexit. Maybe it has. I don't really know. Compared to you. Yeah, that's reasonable. It's a fair point. USA, USA. I went to the USA once. It was good. I shot a gun. I ate a burger. That's about all I did, honestly. Not the most exciting trip of my life. But the shooting a gun was cool. Sounds about right, yeah. Where did I go? It was for a work thing, so... I went to, like, Missouri, I think? I think it was Missouri. Las Vegas? No, I wish. Missouri. To a little place just outside St. Louis, or whatever it's called. I think so, yeah. It wasn't to St. Louis, it was to this little rural place just outside it. It was for a work thingamajig many moons ago. Many, many moons ago. I was working for a big healthcare place and they wanted to do some global project. And I was from the Europe branch, or the UK branch, I guess, and they wanted someone to go over to help design the system. And that was me! St. Louis is cool. Like the UK, you can walk around with a beer in public. I don't think you can walk around with a beer in public in the UK. You're certainly not supposed to. Pretty sure you're not supposed to. Although I'm sure people do. But we don't have open... I'll be honest, I don't really know. I haven't kept up to date on the laws regarding public consumption of alcohol. Ah, this thing's so great. You don't even need to worry about ones when you've got this laser eye. At least at the start. It can dig, sort of. To an extent. If you've got infinite patience. You know what? I do have infinite patience. No, I don't. Had a rapid change of heart there. Yeah, but I do have our digging thing. Who needs levitatium anyway? Team Infinite Patience. Yeah! Patience is a top tier quality, in my opinion. This might take a while. I should just use the digging thing. That'd speed it up. No! Betrayal! Ah. I'm not sure that we can get up here without some sort of flight assistance. Maybe we can. I want to believe. Yes! See? That's what belief gets you. Very cool. You've never seen the outside world like this before. Oh, it's crazy, man. The outside world is crazy. Didn't even know it existed. Oh, it's rad. Yoink. We could explore it some more, but it's a recipe for disaster. But we might get some easy loot. Stranger things have happened. Take that, ground. Sorry, fish. I'm taking your lake. I really want to know what those instruments are about. They must be for something. They're scattered about all over the surface. They must serve some sort of purpose. We really are laying waste, yeah. Don't worry, fish. I'm not going to take all your water. Is he going to drown? I'm saving you, fish. Well, I tried. I didn't think he'd die so fast. We might be able to do something cool here. We're a bit low on health, and we don't have any decent ones. But we do have a digging wand. Sand is slower to burn through. Easy to dig through, though. It's cool watching the turrets get exposed and then drop down a little. Yeah! I love watching this game, like how everything reacts to each other. It's got to be the coolest thing about it. I don't want to go too far underground. I feel like this has to do something. Look, it's got symbols on it. Yeah, exactly. When the water burns off, you can see the little vapor pixels. And you know what's cool? Once those vapor pixels get high enough, they'll start to condense. And they'll turn back into water again, and it'll rain. Yeah, yeah. It's so intricate, this game. I love it. Yeah, it's super satisfying. Look, there's this giant skull. I don't know what the deal is with it. Person! I should probably be using this for digging, honestly. But it leaves toxicity behind. A very small amount, but it does leave it. We're going deeper underground. Secrets entered pyramid. We're almost guaranteed to die here. I've never actually been into this pyramid. There's got to be someone at the top. Ghost! Sod off, ghost! This ghost can't actually hurt you, which is fortunate. It just confuses you. got to be something cool in here. There's probably a boss, and then we'll die to the boss. That's my prediction. Nope! I'm leaving. Maybe we can come back later. How do I get back out? Shh. We're doing okay though. Sort of. At least it gave you a glimpse of the surface, Mr. Tools. A little glimpse of what's out there. I think I'm going to head straight to the portal when we get inside. Even the detail on the little blue flames and the hanging lights was cool. Yeah. There's so much detail in this game. It really boggles the mind how they did it. I'm still not entirely sure how they managed to simulate every single pixel. They must have really good optimization strategies in place. Like really good optimization strategies in place. Cause it's crazy! I think what they do is when pixels are bunched together, I think it converts them into a single mass. The way the little sand pyramid collapsed when I realized it was so accurate, it fell down from the point of impact. Yeah, exactly, right? Noncom says, it even works well on my shitty laptop. Yeah, they must have some hyper optimization in place. I know it only simulates an area around the player, which is obvious, but that'd help a lot. But even so, like, you got so many pixels on screen. But I think that's why you get, you know, you get like snow and then you get like compressed snow and stuff. I think when it's compressed, it turns it into a single object. And then it only has to simulate it on a per pixel basis once you actually start blasting into it. And the same will be true for liquids. Like, that'll probably be... I don't know. However they did it, I'd be fascinated to know. Because it's so well done. That's what snow does in real life. Yeah, totally. Totally. What's that link, Mr. Tools? I'm hesitant to click on it. Exploring the tech and design of Noita. I feel like watching that would potentially have spoilers in it. However, I think I might watch it anyway. Because I do really want to know how the tech works in this game. I want to know how they made it. I know I said we're leaving, and now I'm not leaving. And we're probably going to die. But, let's just leave. The description mentions the sound in particular. Oh. Hey, a chainsaw. Terrible recharge time on that. Otherwise it'd be good. No real good ones, but I might buy that chainsaw just so I've got the chainsaws. What perks have we got available? They're all lame. Let's reroll. Immunity to explosions. I'll take it. They use their own custom engine. Yeah, I imagine you'd have to, right? You would pretty much have to use your own custom engine on when making this. I should optimize our drilling. I don't think I care about any of this other stuff. Do I want to buy... Well, I definitely want to buy the chainsaw wand. So let's get rid of... We don't need our bombs anymore, I think. But let's pick up the bombs. Oh, that casts 5 spells at once. It's a shame about that recharge time. Look, it's terrible. Okay, let's go. We've got to improve digging. We've got this one, which will do for now. We can throw away this. And we can throw away the bombs. Instantly ganked! Get wrecked. Dee 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 dee. This is quite satisfying. Can't dig through brick though. We need something that can dig through brick. Why am I digging through there? Well, let's finish it off. Secret? No. Usually there's like a few secrets, like if you explore the top of this map, I've found. It's a pretty good way to do it. Usually you'll find like a heart or something like that in these random areas up here. Not this time though. At least not yet. There? I'm glad we at least have a digging wand, but I want that laser back, just because it's good for sniping enemies as well. Hang on, I'm going to reorganize our wands. Yoink. Oh, F off. Oh, shit. Da 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 da. Alchemist. These guys just throw random potions. They're pretty cool, actually. They're not very good at throwing, that's very true. Whoops, I just clicked out the game. Really happy we've got explosion immunity. I think he just drowned himself. It's like the object slips slightly from their hand right before the throw. Yeah, they're pretty bad at it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he killed himself. We've reached the bottom already. That's good. We're not going to leave yet though, because I don't want to go into that snow zone with the garbage that we've got. We need something better. Ah. Now this wand releases explosions. I think this is a better digging wand. Did that hurt us? But I thought we were immune to explosions! I guess it wasn't an explosion that killed us. I really thought... Whatever. I thought the only damage that one could do was explosive. I didn't enable the replay feature. What's that? Is it a mod? Check settings. Down one. Replay recorder on. Oh! Sorry, I was blind. Press F11 to save a replay at any point in the game. I see. Yeah, the font is a bit weird. I will accept that as an excuse. Can save as a GIF, it's very cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Right, this is going to be the run. Just ignore that. Yoink. I'm not kicking it again. Kick that too many times, it explodes and kills you. Pretty nice, easy gold at the beginning, though. The run to where? The run to... I don't know. We don't really want to beat the game. The run to exploration. I guess by that I mean we will beat the game, but we won't trigger the ending. Because that's what we want to do, right? We want to... we want to beat the game, but without triggering the ending. So that we can keep exploring. Tom's gonna kill us at some point. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, F off. No mana? Ah. I just assumed it had mana. It's actually a terrible wand. However, I appreciate that heart. We might just find one more wand and leave. We did get all that... Ooh, look, another heart. We did get all that, gold. No comment. That was my bad. Will the red liquid stuff burn off? No, that's berserkium, it doesn't burn. But the container would burn, and then the liquid would flow away, as you'll see. See that? It's gonna start flowing away. But it's irrelevant, because I gibbed us. Such is life. Either I aimed that poorly, or the weapon had spread on it. I'm gonna say that it had spread on it, and not blame myself. Yeah, it was the spread. It was the spread all along. You don't know what that means. It's, okay. I'm pretty sure it didn't have spread. It's when you're aiming, how much offset there can be. Like how much random deviation there can be based on where you're aiming. Oh, get wrecked. We should try a few pacifist runs. I know they never go well for us, but... It's the angry wizard! Goddamn weather wizard. Yoink. Yeah, the loosey-goosey factor. Exactly. Weather wizard. Weather witch. Woodrow Wilson. Have you seen that video? It's amazing. It's the scene from Breaking Bad where Hank is trying to guess the WW names. And he's like, whatever he says, and then he's like, Walter White? And he's like, you got me. You know that scene? There's a 10-minute long cut of that uses AI to make him guess like so many possible WW names, but it's done so well. It's so cleverly done. It's a really good video. Watch up Hank guessing names for 10 minutes. Look up that. It's amazing. It's really, really well done. You think, like when you start watching it, you think it's just going to be the same throughout, but it's not. It's got a lot of editing and stuff in it that makes it really good. It's not as simple as just him guessing names for 10 minutes. Kind of a lot of WW names now that you think about it. Yeah, and he will go through them all. Woody Woodpecker, World of Warcraft. It's well worth a watch. Will Wheaton, yeah. Wascally Wabbit. Come down here. Sorry to rain upon your parade. Don't appreciate taking that explosion to the face, but it's fine. See everything wand. Awesome. Get wrecked. Hey, look, a shop. We've not got much of use, but... And it's all massively overpriced. I do like the glowing lance. Let's take one. Should restock our water. This is totally the worst starting wand for digging. You always start with a wand that can technically dig to an extent. Even if it's just like a bomb. But that's the worst one in my opinion. Actually no. Proximity mine is the worst one. Or proximity crystal. But it's a tough call between those two. I think they're both garbage. You like the dynamite? Yeah, the dynamite's a really good starter. I like that as well. Dynamite works really well. It's really easy for positioning where you want it, and you get quite a few shots. Dynamite beats bomb for sure, because you never really need the bomb to be quite as aggressive as it is. Like if you're digging. Dynamite's the perfect mix between the two. It's got a little bit of precision and a decent dig approach. Although I like that firebolt, the one that we killed ourselves with last time. Magic missile or whatever it is. I mean, I know I killed us with it, but it is probably... It's definitely up there. I like it a lot when I'm not killing myself with it. Oh, F off! I hate those fire guys. Except when they die and you get loads of gold. Then I like them. Never should have come here. Come back. He's not gonna come back. I like how he bleeds lava. I think it's pretty cool. Boo, we only get half the gold. And the opportunity to kill ourselves on his lava. Always feels like a defeat when you kill one of those guys without water. Like the advantages to killing them with water are so huge. I find it feels like a defeat anyway. Probably shouldn't be messing about in the collapsed mines, really. Not with 29 health. This is where those napalm guys hang out. What can I say? We're on a losing streak. It'd be a shame to break it. Nope! I'm going. I'm not fighting another fire guy. Da 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 da. I would like a heart before we leave. If we can get it. Shh. I want a heart. I don't think we're gonna get one. No, we're probably just gonna die. It's Wizard of Oz, yeah. I was gonna make a Tin Man reference, but I couldn't remember what song he sings, so I gave up on it. But yes, exactly. Exactly like that. If only I had a heart. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Zulu, I see you're at it again. Is that like your recurring thing? I'll pop into a stream and suggest the game that's being played. If so, it's just as original and imaginative as yesterday. Keep it up, man. And I'm not being dismissive. Feel free. Okay, man. See you next stream indeed. He's an odd fellow, but he steams a good ham. Hey, Max. Give it time, it's one of those jokes that builds like a snowball. Yeah, I don't know about that. Gotta get a catchphrase like Zulu. No. Mr. Tools has... Well, maybe. Mr. Tools has got his plank obsession. Zulu, I'm not going to dignify as saying that he has a thing. I'm trying to think of other people's quirks. James likes spoiling games. That's not true. He did it once. I can't say that. Right. Let's hope for a good wand, because we didn't find anything good. Oh yes, look, our digging thing. Luminous drill. But we also need the companion piece. They're all trash. Extra perk. Toxic immunity. Extra perk is the obvious one, if we think we're gonna survive. That means we have to survive the next floor without a perk propping us up. But if we do, then there's an extra perk to choose from. It's not your fault planks are an effective mechanism in every game. That's true. It is surprising how often they actually come up. I just want, like, a basic wand for murdering people at the moment. I think this one might do. We can probably ditch this one. Gotta have a murder wand, yeah. Although, pacifism is quite good. If you get to a zone without hurting anyone, you get an extra chest that spawns here. Which is pretty cool. If we die this time, we're going to try a few pacifist runs. Having this as our main weapon is a bit sketch, but we've got this as well, if we need it. Good thing about this is it does decent damage. It's got an arc. I actually aim arc things better than non-arc things usually. God damn it! We're off to a cracking start. That's what I get for saying I aim it better. However, you notice it passes through soft materials. Not sure what happened there. Okay, it's got more of a drop than I expected, but that's cool. It's almost like our laser beam, just not as effective. We need that bounce perk. Your catchphrase is, "Hi guys, how you doing?" That's pretty good. I used to start every stream with, "All right, my homies," which was pretty good. I think it's good to have a thing that you start your stream with. But then I stopped doing it, so I guess I don't believe that really. Now I tend to start it with, "Well, well, well." You know, if we can increase the fire rate on this, it might be pretty good. Right, we're not going to spend too long on this floor, because I'm scared. But I do want to at least get some stuff. God damn it, can I stop setting myself on fire? Nope. Need to take out the thing that's spawning them. I'm really liking this wand. I knew there was a reason I bought this lance. God damn it! They fire hornets, yeah! They bleed lava. Which is pretty cool. If you're into that kind of thing. Whew. Ghost! No wait, what is that? That's not a ghost. No, it is a ghost. Not really sure what that ghost is. Maybe it's a poison ghost. Either way, it's a dead ghost. Which I guess all ghosts are, but whatever. You know what I've always wondered? Why are people scared when they see a ghost? Surely seeing a ghost is like the most reassuring thing possible. Seeing a ghost would totally be the most reassuring thing possible. It's like, hey, guaranteed afterlife. I'd love to see a ghost. We've almost got our snipe back. Because we're already in an emotionally heightened state which has caused them to see ghosts. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Seeing a ghost would really make life a lot less stressful. Being a ghost seems kind of exhausting. You have to live your whole life and then be a ghost. Yeah, but maybe there must be perks to it. I feel like being able to walk through walls is a pretty good one. Being able to fly, pretty good. Presumably being able to go to, like, Ghost Club. Because ghosts aren't always there. So they must be doing something else in their downtime. When they're not on the job, as it were. Seems like they have to stay in one place. I don't know, because then they'd always be there. It's probably like, you know how, like, city cops have got, like, a beat, and it's like that's their area. It's probably like that. It's probably like ghostly jurisdiction. Max says it's a valid reason to wear a sheet without being accused of being in the KKK. That's true. Probably make a killing on Halloween. Although I'm not sure what you'd do with the proceeds. Why am I even going up here? I thought I saw a wand. Walking the same beat every day. Yeah. But I reckon ghosts can also travel through time. Think about it. That's probably why you only see them for like a split second. They're probably traveling through time. Like, yeah, they have to stay in the same spot. But imagine staying in the same spot, but being able to go to any period of time in that spot. That shit would never get boring. Like, oh, I wonder what was happening where I died, like, 2 million years ago. That's what I think. That's how I think ghosts work. They are locked in the 3 dimensions, to an extent, but they have unlimited access to the 4th. It explains why they pop in and out of existence. It explains why they're from different time periods. You thought the whole idea of ghosts is they're trapped in a time loop? I mean, it's kind of like vampires, right? It's like, which flavour of ghost are we talking about? In movies, they just need someone to tell them they're dead. Yeah, but movies are anti-ghost. Movies are anti-ghost propaganda. You know? You can't trust movies for your facts on ghosts. They really make ghosts look like a bunch of pathetic losers. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly my point. Won't somebody think about the ghosts? Mm-hmm. As another, if I cast this, I'm gonna kill myself sort of wand. But I do want it. Sorry, see everything. I don't believe in you that much. Right, I think we should try and leave. Uh. F off, fire guys. Just run. Uh-oh. Let me in. Whew. Those little winged purple eyes make such a sad sound when they die. I've never paid attention to it. I'll have to listen next time I brutally murder one. Don't you dare throw a grenade in here. Whew. So long, losers! Nice. Like a little squee. Nice. That spell's pretty good. We had it the other day. Chain lightning. God, they're really throwing the drilling stuff at us today. Well, let's put all this stuff away. That wand kinda sucks. That wand kinda sucks. That wand kinda sucks. That wand kinda sucks. So I think we should buy that for sure. Am I still planning to dig down then up? Yeah! Definitely. Cast delay +3. Getting there. Then we buy... Yeah, maybe we don't buy anything else. Low. Let's go look at the shop. Hungry Ghost. Lame. Dissolve powders. Pretty useful. Trick Greed. Lame. Projectile Repulsion Field. Sold. And... always casts homing. I want to make that better. It's getting there. Should have 0 recharge time, right? Is it the mana that's slowing it down? Yeah, it's the mana that's slowing it down. We need a plus mana thing. Okay, snow level. Is such a thing even possible? Fire's slower, but it's more mana efficient. Let's go! We're totally not going to die in the snow. Well, well, well. Who's the loser now, huh? Oh. Guess I am. Damn it. I want to get rid of my poison. I'm actually going to lose all our health to poison. There is no god. Look, F off. God damn it! Let's fill that back up. We need this water. We're totally not gonna die in the snow would be a good catchphrase. Yeah, if only it was a true catchphrase. Ugh. Oh, he glued himself. Let's get out of here. Ah, safety. Relative safety? Let's just go. Okay. What are we looking for? Digging blast. Cluster bolt. That's what killed us last time, cluster bolt. Well, not last time, but I've forgotten what time it was, but cluster bolt definitely killed us one time. Recharge time is nice, but we need mana, really. Low recoil. Stronger hearts. Telekinesis. Repelling cape. Slime blood. Glass cannon. Summon Sadakivi. Kills to mana. Kills to mana. I don't really believe in it, but it's what we're going with. It might work quite nicely, actually. I guess we'll see. Oh, now it's the horrible level, right? The other really sketchy one. This is the one where it's really nice to be immune to lightning in it, because there's so many robots. Let's try not to lose all our health to poison this time. Okay, it turns out that every time you kill an enemy, you get mana is actually massively OP. God damn it. Let's try sniper. This wand is I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say a word. It is pretty great though. Dee dee dee. Just needs more range and then it'll be amazing. Aren't you supposed to explode? Yeah, there we go. Oh yes, a wand. Let's go. We need some new ones. Sure. We're not really getting to take advantage of that increased firing speed. Not really. That was a medic. Jesus. Ugh. I don't feel comfortable here. Whew. Jeez. Pass. Go away, shotgun guy. Oh, he's our friend. Eh? I don't want to die. We've got very little health. I think we just leave. And again, as soon as I see the exit, I'm like, eh, we can look around. Even when it's an incredibly bad idea. We didn't die in the snow? No. We certainly didn't. Yeah. As soon as I read that we didn't die in the snow, I was like, okay, we'd better leave. Accelerating shot is nice. Mana to damage, no. I really want something that will improve our mana. Living on the edge. Projectile ripples. Oh, peace with gods. Let's get peace with gods. Peace with gods means... I did get in that portal right quick. Peace with gods means that we can break through here without the destroying itself, right? Doesn't peace with gods mean that we can destroy this without angering them? I think it does. The gods look the other way. Let's go! I hope that's not a one-time dealio. But that's really cool, because that means we can burrow a path out of here. And then we can go back in there. And, permanently modify our wands. Your Noita experience tells you it will be a one-time deal. Yeah. So now if we dig a hole out, we can come back in here and just modify wands. It's like having that perk where you can modify your wands anywhere. Except without actually having it. And it means we can say like... screw this wand. And then come back and get it later. Is that damaging the roof? No, I don't think it is. I'm not sure how we're going to deal with this next zone. We don't have much going on for us, really. Yes, it's not a one-time thing. Let's go. That really is nice. That means we could dig our way all the way back to the surface if we wanted. It's a pass to be a rascal. Yeah! Don't come in here! This is my home! Yoink. Whew. Do I want to buy any of these? I kind of wanted accelerating shot. That guy's dead body's clogging up the path. Yeah. We disintegrated it though, so it's fine. I want to put accelerating shot on this guy. Yes, come into my parlor. Look, stop doing that. You'll anger the gods. I don't know if you've got their benevolence. He definitely doesn't have a rascal pass, yeah. That's fine. He's not angering the gods, he's angering us, which is basically the same thing if you think about it. Also, I should pick up this water. Yoink. Safety first. I know last time I said that we instantly died. It's a nice shield, dude. Shame it doesn't do anything. Stop it! Go away! Whew, this is way different than before we have a rascal pass now. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Does change things quite significantly. Ghost! I can say stuff like safety now. I don't know about that, man. Best not to risk it, eh? Get wrecked, Ghost! Okay, look, Ghost. I'm coming for you. Yoink! Mana charge 820. That's really nice. We've got a bit of fire rate. That's pretty cool. If we can get something to reduce the casting time, that one might be pretty good. I want to see what's over to the left. I don't think I've ever been over to the left in here. Ghost, can you sod off? I don't appreciate whatever status effect he was putting on us, because I don't know what it did. I'm a little worried about this map. You know what's cool? This digs through brickwork as well. So if we do manage to win, then we're living the dream. Oh yes, a heart. We've not found a single heart yet, so I appreciate that. Hey, spider guy. Ooh, he hit us through the wall. Teleport guy! The bane of my existence! Oh. Don't touch the teleportium. We never killed that giant spider, did we? Nope. What's wrong, buddy? Got yourself stuck? That's a real shame. Uh-oh. See, this is spread. You see how... Hang on. Yoink. See how if I just fire, see how it goes in different directions? That's spread. Oh, we can even dig through this stuff. The extremely dense rock. I thought that was like a complete blocker. Well, well, well. I thought nothing could dig through extremely dense rock. I thought that was like, this is the edge of the map. Get wrecked. Oh, I thought we were gonna suffocate there. Dig through extremely dense rock. That is kind of mental, really. There's little baby spiders. They do not take much damage. Yeah, babies. Yoink. Why is there a wand there? That's the real question. I'll take it, but only because I'm hoping we find a chainsaw. And if we do, that might be pretty cool. The perfect crime? Nope. I thought you were dead. What are you doing? Nope. He's killing us, that's what he's doing. Sod off, ghost! We've got 8 health. We're so dead. Don't panic. Oh! A veritable success? Can't afford any wands. Well, that's not true. Can't afford any useful wands. Projectile slower. Homunculus. Angry ghost. Trick blood money. Let's reroll. Boomerang spells. Now I know boomerang spells has a habit of killing us. But I feel like it's just massively upgraded this weapon. The perfect crime? Let's dig our way out. The gods look the other way. Hooray! Thanks, gods. Yeah, totally. Safety first. Last time I said that we died instantly. Very satisfying. What's my catchphrase? It used to be Shizer. I used to go Shizer all the time. But I've kind of grown out of it. Which is a shame, because I used to love saying Shizer. I think a catchphrase is a bit reductionist. I would welcome your opinions on the subject. You know, in a lot of ways, this wand is really proving its worth. Oh, we fell into some acid! Why was there a pile of acid just lying there? That wand was so cool as well. Every time we killed something, we got like infinite fire. Not like this. I do say that quite a lot. I jinxed it by saying how happy I was with the wand, yeah. But I really was happy with it. It was so satisfying to watch. It was so satisfying to watch. And it just chewed through everything. Acid, man. My one true foe. Oh well. No being happy allowed, yeah. It didn't chew through acid. I think it actually did chew through acid. There was just too much of it. I guess it's hard to tell. It was chewing through the acid for sure. We needed the rain wand. Did it chew through the acid or did it make it drain into something else? That's a good question. That is a good question. No, well. Well, that's a good time to call it a day. Tell you what, I picked that concentrated mana, like mana on kill, just on a whim, but it's actually really good. Which is a recurring theme lately. There's been so many... We never did a pacifist run. Yeah, okay, we'll do a pacifist run. Just because they're, we usually die quite fast on them. I go true pacifist, I don't even destroy walls. Which is probably why we die quite fast on them. I think my pacifist runs are why I'm quite good at, I mean, I'm not amazing at it, but when we're low on health and I'm trying to escape, I think our pacifist runs have really helped me with that. It'd be nice to find some wands before we leave. I'm gonna die. Nice. We made 10 gold. We got our pacifist chest. Some health. No, that was just full health regeneration. It wasn't some health at all. Telekinesis, fungal colony, low recoil. Fungal colony. This might arguably not be pacifist, but I'm not going to be hurting anyone. Ah, you turd. Get him, guys. Ah, they got me instead. Yeah, being on fire is tough. I'm pretty sure I got killed by my own guy there. What a jip. We can actually do quite a few pacifist runs. I just didn't want to do a major run because it'd take like hours. We can do at least a few more. Yeah, kinda glitchy, doesn't count. Killed by our own summon, doesn't count. Being on fire is super rough, that's why you need to keep a bucket of water with you. But we only had a bucket of snow. Thank you. Nice dodges, yeah. I was trying to get him to blow through that thing. Stop it! Ooh. That toxic ground is really bad as well. Oh, so close. Can you use rainwater? Yeah, totally. Can definitely use rainwater. Okay, we have water this time. The ideal would be, we get infinite spells, we get rainwater, we get breathe water, and then we just flood the entire map. Okay, look, I'm breaking my own rule. Twice. Ooh, a teleport wand. Very cool, but it does actually do damage, so I've got to be careful where I aim it. I'm just breaking all my rules now. Except the pacifist one. Rainito, yeah. I like it. Yep, we need that. So long, losers! Nice. Hmm. Let's see what we get from our pacifist chest. It's probably gonna suck. It always sucks. We got the ice ball. Or is it lightning? Whatever it is, we got it. Could come in handy. Movement speed increased? Yes, please. That's gonna be super handy. Okay, let's go. Run away! Too easy. They call this game hard? Tuh. Nice, we needed some gold. When you take damage, there's a chance a rat is summoned. That's pretty good. Projectiles phase through you. I don't think I've ever taken that. Seems pretty good. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind you disappear. Lame. I feel like projectiles phase through you would be nice. How big are the rats? Just regular size rats. They're not that special. Okay, we've got sort of a digging tool. Yeah, just regular rats. I kept this just because it's got a high mana, max mana. We need a chainsaw. If we can get a chainsaw, it might be okay. Not for attacking, but let's take phasing. Oh, he shot his friend. There is no god. Yoink. Yoink. And not yoink, that sucks. Are those rats? Yeah. They're pretty regular. Yeah. Sand and other soft, powdery materials dissolve quickly in your presence. Is okay. Enemy radar. Eh. Liquids freeze in your presence. Makes you immune to fire. I'll take it. Could a pacifist start be good early so you get more chests and switch as it gets harder? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it could. Nice. Some gold. Some more gold. That lightning thing. It's a bit of a risk, but it's nice not being on fire, yeah. And now we can't be hurt by electricity either. Which might be redundant, but that's fine. I'm gonna buy this wand. I want to increase the cast rate of our digging. Go, go, go! Yep, we're definitely taking that. I'd love to see what that wand is, but I can't justify it. Pass. Whew. So long, losers. Nice. Where's that new one we picked up? This one. Much better. Yoink! Vampirism. You can heal by drinking blood. Stains drop at a fast rate. Faster movement. Oh my god, even faster movement. It might be too fast. No such thing. Yeah. Do I really want even faster movement though? Or would I rather have explosion immunity? I'm not sure what we can dig through in here. We're so dead. Oh, we can't dig through anything here. This is a disaster. Ooh, hello shop. What is that? Ugh. Ah, freezing vapor got us. I was trying to get in there. That was a good one. That was our best pacifist run to date, I think. If only we were faster. No, because we need flight speed. If we'd found flight speed, I would have taken it. Okay, I believe in this one. But they didn't kill anyone. Nice. Let's take electricity immunity. We need to be careful. Ooh, look, some health. We might end up killing stuff, but it'll be the lightning that kills them, not us. So, you know. Really? No! Fine. It wasn't me that killed you, it's the fire I set to your house. Yeah, totally. Huh? Nice. Electricity and explosion immunity. Now we really are living the dream. Now's the point where I'd be like, oh yeah, are there any good ones? That's a really nice wand. It's even got damage plus. It's a really nice wand. We can use this for digging. Oh, sorry, buddy. Well, a little bit of digging. I kind of want to start killing stuff. Because we've got the good old lightning, lightning plus explosion combo, which is massive. Really? Break that gas. That's my... Ah! I should have just started killing stuff. Should have just started killing stuff. Okay, let's see how this one goes, and then I might go to bed. Dee 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 dee. I'm glad I decided to stream tonight. I wasn't going to after I had my nap in the evening. And then I thought, sod it, I'll stream. I thought, what would Mr. Tools say if I didn't do a Noita run today? Let's just go. We got that sweet, sweet phasing. Although, I don't know how much that was doing for us. It was hard to tell. Everything was kind of chaotic while we had it. Okay, well, we just got shot, so it's not imperfect. It's not perfect, rather. It is imperfect. Chainsaw? Ah, I can't afford it. Extra life. I don't believe in extra lives. I think they're cheap. I think taking it is lame. Unlimited spells, though. Unlimited spells is pretty sick. Oh, I wish we had a chainsaw. We'd be cooking some mad shit if we had a chainsaw. I know it's a pacifist run, but that's pretty cool, eh? Could have had a chainsaw. Yeah, I know, I could have bought it. I know. Instant regret knowing that I didn't. We're doomed. Hello, worm. I should follow that worm, really. To an extent. Ah, we just had to go through there. God damn it. The worm was really helping us out there for a sec. You know, considering I'm playing Noita like every day, at least one Noita every day, which is true. I should probably do the daily run each day, eh? It didn't seem super helpful. It was digging through the ground. What's the daily run? It's like a daily seed that is... everyone gets the same seed. And you can only do it once per day. So it's like, oh, how far did you get on today's daily run? Etc. Is Noita finished for something? I think so. I think it's finished for like wizard or something. Wizard/witch. I only know that because people were debating online. Is the main character a man or a lady? Like, why does it matter? It's a freaking wizard/witch without a face. These are all a bit jank for a pacifist run. I guess we'll release an explosion when we take damage. It's just a little hooded dude. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. Mainly because that's literally what he is. No tampons, must be a dude. Ah, it's a good point. Good point, he doesn't start with any. I can't argue with your logic, Mr. Tools. Okay, if we release an explosion on being damaged, I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. But it's definitely going to be something. So long, loser! Nice. That's how you know, yeah. Hey, that really was extra health. Extra perk in every mountain, please. Doesn't even have a purse, yeah. You do have to ask yourself where he's storing all these wands. We're so dead. Yeah, that releasing on explosion on damage is actually like super useful. Let me out! No! Okay, one more. Legitimately one more. And maybe the daily run. Yeah, we were so close. Oh, off to a great start. I want whatever's in that chest. I want it. I'll have it. on. A healing wand. Hey. Now we can heal the enemies if we want. That's useful. We can't use it on ourselves. It's a healing projectile. But if we got boomerang spells, then we could. Yeah, super pacifist, we're healing the enemy. Yoink. I like just playing with wands and seeing what happens. Angry ghost. Enemies near you take damage. Sure. That might not sound pacifist, but we're not doing the damage. Mist of spirits, a cloud of alcohol. Yeah, I'll take it. Can I have that wand? I wonder if this counts as pacifist. It should do. We never killed anyone. Our contact field did. That's such a cool wand. Ah, I want that wand. I mean, the recharge time sucks, but... Well, now I can afford it. Do I really want it? Shh. Yes. Fire's a bit slow, I'll be the first to admit that. Has a chance to kill us every time we shoot something with it. But I mainly wanted it for that. Just anything to keep us going. And I'm going to re-roll these perks. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a really tough one. Guaranteed melee immunity. Melee immunity is obviously massive, especially when we've got contact shield. That seems like an obvious choice. But this one, when you pick a perk, 50% chance the others won't disappear. That means you've got you take this perk, you've got a 50% chance that these don't disappear. You take one of these, you've then got a 50% chance that the other one doesn't disappear. So you could end up getting all three of these. 25% of the time, you can get all three. Well, no. Well, no. Well, yeah. 25% chance that you'd get all three. But if we take this and we don't get the 50%, we don't get our melee immunity. Look. I did that because you guys said do it, but you guys weren't taking into account just how atrocious my luck is. You need to take that into account when you suggest these things. I'd calibrated for it, I wasn't going to take it. But I thought, for you guys, I will. However, if we reach the next zone... Look, just sod off, shotgun guy. I think we accidentally shot that guy. Please don't come in here. Oh, you bastards! Oh. I guess they killed themselves. Pacifist is over, I can kill people because I killed the rat. I'm not sure if I did or if our contact damage did. I'd like to think our contact damage did. Ah! Okay, let's do the daily. Oh yeah, I've got Nightmare Run because we beat the game. But let's do the daily. Contact with the wand. No, I think it was contact with the field. We'll need to do a frame-by-frame analysis on it. This is the daily run. Doesn't really make a difference. It's just a run, really, isn't it? Imagine if we won this time. And I could be like, yeah, I pacifisted today's daily. I mean, we're not going to. We're about to die. Burning to death. Burning to death. Extra health. Immune to fire. Yes, please. And also, bleed oil, which is fine. Oh shit, it's the ghost. He's got a bubble wand. I love those bubble wands. Oh. That was close. I don't think we can make anything useful. Well, actually, this can be used for digging. It's not very good for digging, but it can be used for it in a pinch. Revenge bullets. %20 resistance against explosions and projectiles. Yeah, go on then. Not sure if I've ever used revenge bullets. Wonder why all their stuff's travelling so slowly. Maybe it's because the air feels humid. Nice. That worm really did us a solid. Yeah, spooky air resistance. This thing's pretty great. What? Not pacifist? Oh, Ve Victus. We're gonna take gamble. This more love, creatures become more friendly to each other. You'd think that was good. But it doesn't include us. I think it's because I got that perk. Revenge bullets. You return fire when hit by projectiles. I took it for the 20% resistance, but I would have assumed that wouldn't break our pacifism because we're not in control of it. But I guess it does. Yeah, bit of a jip, really. We're gonna take 2 random perks. We got freeze liquids and which is immunity to fire, but we already had immunity to fire, so that's kind of annoying actually. And gold nuggets never disappear, which is great. Really, really great. Gold nuggets never disappear is huge. Because enemies kill each other all the time, but usually the gold's disappeared by the time you get there. However, we're not going to survive long in this place. Turns out this laser cutter's pretty good. Yeah. Faster wands. Or unlimited spells. Or wand radar. We're gonna take faster wands so that we can do this. Well, I'm not gonna do it in here or it'll anger the gods. But this should be pretty great. Ugh. We just gotta watch out because we can get murdered by our own plasma beam. Oh, come on. I just want to get in the portal. I got killed by my own plasma beam. Every time I say, like, you just gotta be careful because this could happen. It always happens like 5 seconds later. That freezing liquid's really screwed us there. I should have switched to a different weapon. Okay, look, one more. We can actually afford one more. I'm just demonstrating my words of warning, yeah. You've played the daily, try tomorrow. I know, there was loads of gold there, eh? That's the gold is eternal thing. You gotta watch out for this, dies, see? Yeah, it's like a, you know, a public service announcement. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I accidentally killed that guy with a bomb. I didn't see him. These guys are killing themselves. Yoink. Cool. We got a chainsaw. We need a more reliable wand. A non-shuffle wand with at least 3 slots. And ideally high mana recharge. And then shit gets real. Enemies can no longer knock you back. That's pretty good, actually. I love liquids freeze in your presence. Even though it screwed us over and got us killed last time, I still love it. I can't help myself. The perfect crime. Okay, we can afford a reroll if we need one. We probably do. There's no good ones here. I'm gonna take the reroll, I think. These are all a bit jank. Faster movement, let's go. Time for the bane of our existence, the snow level. What is that? What are you? Yeah, whatever. Ugh. Faster movement is so great. Every time you visit a new area, you heal. Sure. We're so dead. They blew up the mine. Those mother effers. Okay, look, one more. But truly, I mean one more. Yeah, that was a hell of a replay. This is the last one, for sure. We did just disintegrate, yeah. There was nothing left. Even if we die on this level, we're still calling it a day. Yoink. That revenge explosion was okay. I feel like it's gonna get us killed, but I think it might save our life as well. Because we're poisoned, we're just letting off like a shit ton of explosions. That was really cool, actually. I wonder if you could abuse that. Nice. Yeah, every time poison ticks on us, we explode. We can use that for digging. Yeah, we lost our cool thing. We'll re-roll that. Projectile repulsion field is pretty great. Immune to fire is pretty great. I think projectile repulsion field is better. If we're on fire, we're going to be exploding anyway. It might actually be good. Whereas the projectile repulsion field is huge. Yoink! Thank you, Sniper. F off, baby worm. Da 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 da. Tinker with wands everywhere is pretty great. The other two are trash, so we'll take Tinker with wands anywhere. I know we've not found any wands, and we're unlikely to find wands, but still. Well, I said we were calling it a day after that one. And I meant it. For real this time I did, because I've got work in the morning. And today, work was hell, man. Due to my lack of sleep. So, tomorrow... What happened? Oh, nothing, man. I was just very tired. It wasn't actually hell. That was an exaggeration. It all worked out because I had a good stream to make up for it. Yeah! Dopamine does equal out. Plus I had an awesome lunch. I actually ordered 2 lunches and ate them both. Like a fat bastard. And the person at the place I ordered them was like, what? Yeah, it was really good. I got a scampi and I got the full English brunch. How did I know I didn't get the other one for a friend? Well, and that friend is me. Yeah. Well, when I was ordering it, you got a drink with each meal, and they were like, "What do you want for the drinks?" And I was like, "Can I get some fresh orange?" And then they were like, "What do you want for the other drink?" And I was like, "I don't really need 2 drinks." And they were like, "But you get 2 drinks." And I was like, "Yeah, but I don't really need 2 drinks." And they were like, "Do you want a hot drink?" And I was like, "Look, I don't know how else to say this to you. I do not need 2 drinks." And then, when they brought it over to my table, they were like, where should I put these? And I was like, well, I'm eating them both, so just give them here. And it was good. I had bacon, I had sausages, I had eggs, I had beans, I had scampi, I had mushy peas, I had chips. I didn't eat all of it, but I was like, I kind of want this one, and I kind of want this one, and I don't know which one I want. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just get both, and just eat until I'm full. Worked like a charm. Was a really, really good lunch. Yeah, it was a good choice. But anyway, I really do need to go to bed because I do have work in the morning. And I'm going to have some annoying meetings I have to do. But that's fine. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. It has been a pleasure. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. But you better believe, whatever we do tomorrow, it'll end with some Noita runs. Yeah, catch you later, guys. Adios.